All right, perfect. Here we are. Blue flame is a roaring. And we just... Oh, there's actually... Okay. Last time we left, I was concerned there was going to be nothing to do here from this platform. But now it looks like we actually have a way to go. Shooting spells at me. Yeah. Can I talk to them?
I spit on Dagon's treacherous dogs. You'll get no mercy from me, maggot eater. Come closer, so you can hear my every curse upon you and all your spit-licking kin.
The animation on her leg seems really screwed up. It's like her leg is coming off of her body. Look at that. Like the leg is going inside of her stomach. That's so weird. Yeah, her hip's broken. Look, I'm siding with JCL and Deianira, and I don't care who knows it. So if we're enemies, have at it. But if we are allies, then let's stop burning each other.
Oh, yes, we've heard about you and that you favor our cause. Listen, you might be interested. We hear Flamers savaged a boat carrying Frosties and a load of treasure as it ferried across the pools. The items might be scattered widely, and the water is deep and dark, so be careful.
Oh, thanks for the tip. I'll keep an eye out. That means she's going to stop attacking me? Oh yeah, she attacks the fire Daedra. Nice. Sick, dude. She's the homie. The Dremora eyes you significantly, but pointedly avoids acknowledging your probably presence. Ooh, look at all these. Fire shield, spell absorption, cause damage. Take all these. Never have too much potions. Or too much potions. Too many potions. Ow. Oh my gosh, look at this chick. Dude. Girlfriend get no doubt. Look at her. She just came in blasting. He's down to clown. Shadow, detect invisibility, chameleon invisibility. Tech spell, detect enemy. Monster summoning, interesting. This big thing. Aerialness, shield, water breathing, teleport, resistance. Restoration. Cure poison, jumping, cure health, running. Cure health. That's true. It's even worse, these, Oh look, good thing I checked back here. The worst part is the sigils. These things are essential to, like, progressing forward. but they don't look different. So this sigil amulet, Ekim sigil of entry, I need to find the ones that say of entry. Otherwise, there are regular sigils that are essentially just one-use magic items that look exactly the same but are not important. Okay. I really hope that I am not... Oh, I'm only at 80. That's good. What? Does that mean every time he picks it up, he does the whole spin and dance and goes back to the beginning? Holy shit. No, I haven't seen it. Let's go. Oh, that guy's still down there. Where's my boat? That's what I need is my boat. Me, I do not. Have you ever seen that video of that French guy saying it, though? I like that video where he goes, Umbel bundel. Is there anything over here? It's pretty good. Oh. Did I get this sigil of entry? No, I didn't. Oh. What if I just jump past it? Doesn't work. Well, that's good. The the poor guy. Every time you touch the walls, it just like shoots you underwater. What the heck is going on? That's the bridge I was just at. That leads up to the grotto. This is back the same way I've been going. So quiet. I wish there was like soft cave music or something. Oh, here's the beginning. No, I was saying I wish there was soft cave music. I don't hear anything at all either. Yeah, there's just no music. You're just walking around in silence, even turning the music way up. Okay, never mind. Apparently there is music, but only if you blast it, I guess? I don't know. Vofalok, if you want to make some money, be here. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Did I already loot that chest? Oh, just some arrows. This is where that sorceress was. Yeah, I know. It's really the only way to go faster that's not like raising your skills. But what kind of jumping is this? Like, this was... There was normal jumping in the other games. You just... Oh, this is my chest. But, like, what? You hold a button to shoot out a cursor that you then release, and then your character jumps to that point? This is weird. Oh, look. The cage is open. These crystals can restore all my health and mana. I like how every dead body is the same guy. Overheard this password, but no idea what it means or who needs it. The Garant of Dagon rules here. Okay, I already have that one. War axe, silver crossbow, Jeb sigil. It's not the sigil of entry, though. Wondering if this finally might be the floor that I break and look at a guide. Oh, oh, I can go in here. We'll teleport. Maybe I can convince this lady that I'm on her side too. Oh, talk to her. Does not appear to have any interest in speaking with you. These things are hard to kill. Yeah. Dark Seducer, Restoration, Silver Staff, Silver Spear, Sigil Amulet, Quam Sigil. Also, all of these different sigils seem to do the same thing. They all make you ethereal. At least I think that's what that symbol means, because there's no description on what these symbols are or what each magical item does. Oh my gosh. Spell absorption. Can I talk to any of these ones? No. Bopping me into walls. And cure health. Restoration. You know what? I was looking at that. It looked weird. I thought it was just a glitch from when they're walking away. They have a conga line of attack. My nose itches. Ah. That one's down. I'm gonna drink that one right off the bat. How else am I gonna beat him? It's funny, I was writing descriptions for what the heck? She like disappeared. Look, she's like zooming in. What the heck is that? We did it. I was writing descriptions for like my videos, and I wanted to know what this character is called, because you know how every Elder Scrolls hero is called a specific thing, like the hero of Kvatch for Oblivion. And this character is apparently called the Apprentice. He's one of 2 battle mages selected to train for to become an Imperial battle mage. And so he was the second one chosen and then dumped in here. So he's the apprentice that has to save or purge Mehrunes Dagon from the Battlespire. And in doing so, I didn't realize that there were a bunch of other games. I was like, who are all these heroes? Because I recognized the hero of Kvatch and the Dragonborn, and then The one from Morrowind, I think, is the Nerevarine or whatever that is. But there were all these other ones that I had never seen, and I clicked on them. I was like, who is this? Oh, this is the hero from that Elder Scrolls game on the Nokia N Gauge. And I was like, what? An Elder Scrolls game for the Nokia N Gauge? And then there's even ones for the and then there's like even your main character for like phone games and their card games and the whole deal. Nerevarine, reincarnation of Endoral Nerevar. Maybe that's the final boss. Back here. Yeah, she's got some sort of Ken doll thing going on her butt. Potion restoration. Better save before I die. Where are you going?
I spit on Dagon's treacherous dogs. You'll get no mercy from me.
Oh, we've heard this one.
Eater. Oh, yes. We've heard about you. Leave us alone and we will return the favor. Harm or hinder us at your peril.
Understood. Truce. Goodbye. That's where I teleported in at? No, it's not. Okay, so that side, let me explore this first. That side has an exit. Here's another teleporter, okay. Have a nice day. Right, he understands. You know. What the hell?
You look familiar, but I must be sure.
I'm working with JCL and Daenerys, remember me?
Oh, yes.
She tried to slap me in the back. I don't know, I think she's gonna do it again. I'm just gonna bop this chick. I think she does. But she won't have that problem anymore now, will she? Materialness and restoration, okay. Alright, so we have a teleporter, and then we have a... I'm gonna do this path first. It's north. Wonder what a speed run of this game looks like. Think there's anybody actively running that category? Fiery Titan scowls furiously and refuses to speak with you. I'm just gonna absorb his spells and punch him in the fire head. I'm currently doing the world record. Perhaps the only record. Sha! Ow. I also love the Doom sounds. I can't get over it. I'm so used to them all being in Doom, and it's just I'm like, oh, where's the imp at? Oh, look, I got steel helmet of assured stalking, iron helmet of the assured swimmer. I have the silver pauldron of the assured horny fist, iron greave of assured fleetness, steel boot of assured leaping, iron gauntlet of assured sure flight. I wonder what Hawk's Gleaning is. I'm going to put some of this stuff on. We're not allowed to equip this. Okay. Can I use that? No, I cannot. Assured swimmer, sure. Assured sure flight. Nice. Okay. The skull, just a skull? I guess so.
If you have something worthwhile to say it quickly.
Nope, nothing to say. Really, just teasing you. Haha, isn't this fun? Bye. You don't see anything in those dark corners. What's in here? Is that supposed to be outside? Like, is that supposed to be a tree or something in the sky? Because that's definitely just like a little box painting around this window.
We think you'll find this Quam Amulet of Passage useful. Now, if you have no further questions, I'll be leaving.
Thanks for the amulet, but would you mind telling me why you're being so helpful?
It's just another of life's little mysteries, manling, but you're welcome. Good luck. Goodbye.
Always a pleasure. He's lucky. I almost leaped at him and killed him. Oh, I forgot. Since I'm only really using my cure health shield, but apparently these symbols are supposed to be like... See, the only description is click here to change spell icon. And it's currently set to element of electricity. So it's supposed to set the element and then the target here, and then I forget what this one is, but it's another factor of the spell, but I don't know how they matter. It's kind of like the spell maker, but just within every spell you cast, but you can only do certain combinations for certain spells. It's really weird. It's really clunky and has... I don't even think the guide tells you how to do it. Like, people on the internet have just tested and figured it out. But that's kind of why I've shied away. I'm really happy that hand-to-hand is working out very well for me, because figuring out that spell casting system seems extremely tedious. Go back down to this teleporter, see where it takes us. Yes, the entire game is clunky. Right, so that's what this middle one is. So I have it set to caster only. So this middle one will set the target. So target, range, self, touch, or I think group or AoE. And I forget what this first one is. And then this third one is the element. So if you're trying to cast like I guess a lightning spell, cast a lightning spell with the element of lightning. Although I don't know how I was casting Cure Health with using the element of lightning, so I don't quite know. Oh, it just sets me back here. Got the Eckham Sigil of Entry. Quam Sigil of Entry. I don't quite remember where those other entry points are supposed to be. Guess I'll have to go on a search. Store a bunch of my other stuff here. Iron Gauntlets of Swiftness. Rolls. Gem is empty. That gem. We'll just drop those iron boots and those. Store the scroll. Iron Helmet of Kings we'll get rid of. Iron Greave of Spirit Vault we'll get rid of. Silver Claymore of Swiftness, we'll store that. Cannot forget to pick that chest up. Just gonna drop these. Right, save. What's the situation on our map? Oh, there was another. Oh, there was more exits or entrances. New areas back there. Let's go back. Sure. All just depends on what you use it for. Let's see. I'm now here. It says there's something. Oh. There. Perfect. Ow. It's Omega Rude. Can I talk to you? Are you gonna be my friend or? Gonna keep shooting me in this face with your fireballs? I feel like sometimes if you get them like locked into the wall, then I do more damage. I do like double hits. Look at her. I see like that's a pancake butt. Shows no willingness to parlay with you. Come back. Drink that. Insisting on a fisting. I like that. And another huge room. It's huge.
I spit on Dagon's...
Reciting.
yes.
Understood. Truce. You slap me in the back like your homie back there. We have some real problems. Find him. Close shut the jaws of oblivion. Ow. 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 Can I Wait, what the? Can I save my health by reloading and then picking that one that doesn't hurt me? What's going on? Showing me that that door opens? Or is that not it? I don't remember how many times I've clicked it. Hopefully that sets whatever that is to open. Look at that. What? What is going on over there? Yeah, they're doing the step. What is it? Irish step dance? You are too far away. Not want to speak. We don't want to speak. We must fisticuffs. Cannot handle the elite strategy of backing up and punching. Disappearing half the time. I don't know what's going on. Help. I half wonder if that's them casting an invisibility spell. But really, I mean, aren't they really just glitching out into the wall? I can't see her. I feel like my character is kind of like Doomfist. Like he punches them into the wall and it does extra damage and they die. Dwarven mace. Ghosting me after the fisting went wrong? Sure. It's another one of these. Now we can save our health. What is that? I'll back up to this thing. Guys are still. I'm gonna slow fall here. Potion of slow fall. Whee! Oh, I'm stuck in place while slow falling. Can I convince this chick to fight for me?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Shrews, goodbye. Turn around and fight for me. Oh, she unstuck them from their dance. Matt just is an ice cream cone he wants to get. Okay. I could see that. But then he wanted to become a battle mage and went to train at the monastery to learn the skills to do so. I gotcha. Some amazing skill-based fighting here. Drink that. I should do a run of Doom. Fist only. 100% kills. Oh, a 0 damage run of Doom? I don't know. Seems hard. Might have to go tool assisted. That chick standing up there. Is she gonna attack me again? Didn't I already like agree to be friends with this chick?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh yes, true, since she keeps slapping me. I don't know if this chick realizes, but these fists are bad for her health. To have insane dodge skills. Okay. Let's take a guess. Think we can get it the first time? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh. Who is this man? Who is this god gamer that just knows right off the bat? Oh, these are different sides of this thing. Oh, hang on. To raise this platform somehow. Only I had telekinesis. Maybe that's what these switches do. Maybe it raises these platforms. I think that's the way we came in at. But gone north. Ah. Love the spell absorption. Thank you for clipping that, Terry. Doodle-doodle-doo. I'm back. Ow. Steel spear, steel battle axe, and masterful smiting. Can't use that. Look at this. I'm gonna leap into combat like a madman. Ah! She didn't even know what hit her. Armbands of the sanguine swimmer, like the blood swimmer? What does that even mean? This one. Oh, wasn't as good this time. That was my second choice. We'll accept the health loss. It's punishment. I think they just have magical underwear on. So all four of these platforms look raised now. You can open that big metal door. Oh, what the? That's definitely new. I think I'm supposed to have 4 of those waterfalls going. The frost atronach. Look, this place is open. What could it mean? Alright, what's that? Looks like a claw symbol that maybe is around here somewhere. Not any of these. I know we said we were allies, but oh, she even refilled my mana for me. How nice of her. I think that still sounds kind of funny. That I'm the optimistic swimmer in a bad situation. Just... Not that one. It always reminds me of the Dark Brotherhood from Oblivion. Sanguine, my brother. Isn't that the password to get in there? Oh, that's the same symbol. Let's see if this is the one. It's turned a different way. I don't know if that counts or not. We'll save it. Right. You have to go to the abandoned house in Shadenhall after you've murdered an innocent, and then you have to go to the Inn of Ill Omen is open for business. And then the door is like a skeleton, and it's like, what is the color of night? It's all scary and stuff. And you do the Dark Brotherhood quest line, which is awesome. Okay. Still did not work. Go find that frost Atronek. Man, where could he be? I think maybe I accidentally turned off some of the switches. Ooh, what's actually, have I been in here? I don't think I've been in here. Hey everybody, what's poppin'? I think these seducers are definitely going invisible. Ebony helmet of swiftness. Cape of assured golden wisdom. Your health and restoration, definitely need those. Been using a lot of them. Restoration. Fire shield. The book is written in Daedric, but the illustrations of various complex wheel, gear, and pulley arrangements suggest that this could be the Book of the Wheels of Heaven. Oh, I needed this. By studying the tables of codes in the back, you discover that the code you are looking for is Dot Yut Set Kot, or Dusk in Tamrielic. The table also displays codes written as numerals, which happily are the same in Tamrielic and Daedric. 4, 21, 19, 11, which corresponds to the number of letters in the alphabet sequence. Okay, number of letters in the alphabet sequence. Guess we're going to get to a puzzle where we need to figure out the numbers or the letters. $69,420. That's what the password should have been. Restoration, cure health. Nice drain in the middle of the room. It's like some sort of, maybe a sacrificial altar type of room. Let's see, where can I get back up? Going diagonal seems to make me run faster. It's kind of weird. Look at this. I feel like I'm a speed demon. Let's go back up here and then turn those wheels again. I think I turned off that waterfall. Waterfall's not there. Waterfall's not there. Well, I didn't see that lady before. Maybe she's always been there. Oh, there's the frost guy. But that's where the waterfall was coming down. Let me go. Maybe press this again. No. Trying to stick to the rivers and lakes that I'm used to, but it's just not working out. I'm not going to get out of here doing something like that. There you are. It's another lady I convinced to be on my side.
You look familiar, but I must be sure.
I'm the manling, remember? Friend to Danira and GCO?
Yes, we watch and wait.
Good work and goodbye. Blah, blah. Oh, shoot. I mean, I'd rather have it your way than nothing at all. Me too. Even when I'm not saying it out loud, I'm thinking about it. And I feel like I'm not, I don't know, I'm not like a huge music head. I'm not like, obviously I like music, but it's not like I'm constantly listening to music. I healed from 196 to 231 for 44 hit points. Oh no, that's right. Like I can't say that I'm definitely not listening to Don't Go Chasing Waterfalls every day. I've heard the song before. I don't even think it's on any of my, you know, Spotify playlists, for example, but it comes up in my head constantly. Anytime you mention the word, like, I don't know, chase or something, or don't go over there, oh, it's like, oh, don't go chasing waterfalls. And see, if that's a song, Eslis, I don't know it, but immediately I'm thinking Starlight, Starbright. Dun, 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 dun. Is this where the door is? No. I like to think of it as an intimidation thing. What would you do if you just saw this guy? This guy was with his little mustache. The long jump? Imagine you just saw this guy and like just jumping through your dungeon. Yeah, I think it's just the long jump. That's right. How's it going, Gentleman Dapper? How you doing? This thing is still closed. What is that supposed to mean? I still feel like it has something to do with how that waterfall was on before and now it's not. Well, don't go chase it. I have to. Can't stop myself. Unless you guys have any other ideas. I mean, I don't... This makes a sound when you click it, which makes me think it's like a switch of some kind. And we all saw that waterfall looking thing before. The fact that it's now off makes me think I accidentally turned it off. And it was the same color as that passageway that's still not open. No. Okay. go one at a time. Like one, no. I mean, the first time I pressed them, they turned. Like there were wheels turning. There's that. Hope I'm not pressing the same switch. No. Oh, I fell. All right, forgive me. I'm gonna look up what this means just for this specific section. Think there, go there. Oh, wait a minute. I was supposed to click on this thing the whole time. I'm such an idiot. It was just a riddle. Never watched by daylight, never watched by night, but even star watches often well tween the black and bright. Well, we already figured out, we got that book that said it was dusk. Look at that. You kidding me? Where'd she go? Look at that tiger. I feel like that seducer's still around here. Almost feels like I can jump through this. Oh, it's because I absolutely can. See you later. Get outplayed. I better stop jumping. Getting stuck in the roof. Hey, what's up? Booby lady. Another booby lady. Oh, it's JCL. JCL Morgan. Her eyes are open, but they do not focus. Her breathing is low and regular. Hey, hello, excuse me, help, fire, famine, pestilence, nightmare. We have a situation here. Alright, JCL, in the name of the Nocturnals, Deianira bids me awake you from your enchantment.
Awake, awake, awake. From sleep to despair. And who are you?
Are you the Nocturnal Lieutenant JCL Morgan?
I rise through sorrow. I sink with hope. The night binds me in tiny steps.
Indeed, I see. Well, you are JCL Morgan, right?
I murmur cold memories, like the nibbling of rats on tiny toes in sleep.
Can I read that as a yes or a no?
I fade into the smallest part of my soul, a wisp of a whisper.
Snap out of it. You've been released from your enchantment, and we have some serious business to attend to.
The shackles that bind me are far stronger than any mere magics. I shall remain here alone. Let the Nocturnals come and find me stricken here. They will punish me, but they will punish the Dagon far more. There will be war in the heavens. The sky will crack, and the earth will split in two. All mortal things must perish in this howling storm of fire and night.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Eslis. This lady isn't bad. The last Daedric lady I remember not being so bad. I hated that little girl Daedra, but maybe that's the point. And the scamps aren't bad except for it just repeats the same voice lines over and over. The owl, they didn't need to do that. I think that's why it makes me think the scamps are bad.
It will be glorious.
Okay, I just want to get my friend and get out of here.
Catch your tears in a sieve of gold, mortal. It's too late for weeping. I have no tears left, and no pity for the tears of mortals.
We can still stop them. It's not over yet. Think of Deianira.
Ah, Deianira. Her longing will not cease even in the face of overwhelming loss. How like a mortal she is. But no. The thought of her tears is almost enough to shake this mantle of anguish from my shoulders, almost, but not enough. No. The only joy left in me now is the thought that the Nocturnals will scourge the Dagon until the magicka drips in rivulets from his hollow eye sockets, twins to the tears I cannot cry. Farewell.
Even if you don't want to help yourself, at least help me get out of here.
Farewell, selfish mortal.
But surely it's pretty excessive. I mean, you are a big-time Daedra lady. Where's your pride? You're gonna let those... Look, things are going south here in a big way, lady, in case you hadn't noticed. This place is crawling with fire and frost thugs making themselves cozy in your home. Are you going to sit back and...
Leave me, mortal. Your miseries are not mine.
Oh, this misery is yours, all right. Your faithful friend Deianira says she will die if you don't return to rule.
She will not die. Immortals cannot die. Now be off, mortal.
You're not any better than the rest of the Daedra, just as spoiled, self-centered, and self-indulgent, like a little baby. You know what a baby is? A puling, helpless little manling.
Leave me to my sweet melancholia.
Fine, I have better things to do, but don't think you've heard the last of me. That was not a big success. Maybe Deianira will have a bright idea. I have to come back to this lady. What the heck is this? I still have to go back to Deianira anyway. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay. Oh no, I fell. Oh, I didn't. Whew. It's close. What the heck? The game's kind of lagging. Oh no. Oh, I jumped off. Ooh, what's down here? Wow, that's unexpected. They actually give you a teleport back up. It's just not instant death. I would not have guessed that. Oh, there's no way I can make that jump. The wall textures. Have I mapped the bridge yet? Not quite. I think the water textures are really rough as well. They're really glitchy, and I don't know why. I think maybe I can't get across here without her help. Maybe that's the catch here. Oh. I'm dead. Here's the googly eye skeleton again. Sorry, quick sound warning for you guys because I have to restart the game. Gotta be loud for just a sec. It's a good thing I planned for this eventuality, but it's unfortunate I can't set a second teleport anchor. We can teleport back to the other Daedra. Ah. Can't carry any more stuff, so this is too heavy. Think about what we want to get rid of. Oh, I definitely want this cape. Put the cape of the masterful horny fist on. Hold on to this magic of Restoris cape. Armbands of the Sanguine Swimmer, cape of golden wisdom. Claymore of swiftness we can ditch. Probably ditch the gem of Magica Restoris. Gauntlets of Swiftness we'll hang on to. Cape of Night. So we don't need that. Arcane Sight, no. Iron Spear Handfire, no. Lambent Fire, no. Ditch the pants. I think this Profaned Firmament one is a heal, so we'll hang on to that. Transmorph, I don't know. Eagle's Gleaning we don't need. Recipients. Dirt. Broad Force. Shirt, no. Incomparable Leaping. Iron Gauntlet of the Shield Biter. I'll hang on to that. Unseen, Golden, Green, Red, Spare. Fox's Footfall. I don't know what that does.
What is that?
I can wear this. Yes, it is. Ditch all this stuff over here. There we go. Oh, look at our hand-to-hand skill. It's almost max. Look at this guy. You wouldn't want to see this guy jumping at you in a dark alley. He's such a good fister, he's got a cloak of the horny fist. He's coming for you. Hey, lady.
How goes your quest?
Mission accomplished.
You return, and with you, hope returns.
I have spoken with your mistress, but she's not been very encouraging.
I can feel my mistress again. But I sense she has become dispirited by her deep loss. It is very much in the nature of nocturnals to pine and mourn, even beyond the purpose of such grief. They nurse their misery in their bosom until their sorrow takes on a life of its very own, until weeping is all there is, until all the seas of tears run dry.
He needs it for those succubi buds. I'm sorry, but she must be awakened or I'm doomed. And my friend is doomed, and who knows what else is doomed, including you and Shade Perilous. What can be done?
Only the greatest of shocks can do that. A loss greater than the shame of the pillage of the Shade Perilous.
Well, what else does she care about?
I know her better than any, and I do not know any such thing.
Perhaps she does care about you, yes?
I told you, I know not.
Your mistress must hold your welfare high above lesser cares.
Perhaps you are right. But nothing short of casting myself into oblivion could shock her from the refuge of her bittersweet melancholia.
I could give you one of these. She might come to save you. Is there anything less drastic you could try?
No. You are keen-sighted, mortal. I must leap into the darkness for her. Seek my mistress. Tell her that should she not return to rule her realm, I will have no safe return from oblivion, and remind her of her oaths and obligations. So honorable a mistress would never be forsworn of her vows.
Can I help? Can I help throw you into oblivion?
I implore you. You must do the deed. Take this soul dagger. If you strike true, you shall loosen my spirit and darkness will swallow me. Into the dagger I shall pour my hope and longing,
can't use daggers.
which you must bear as a token to my mistress, that she will know what I have done for her.
Are you sure about this?
I can. I must. The realm must endure. And for the realm to endure, I must make this sacrifice. I thank you for your care, but you do me a kindness. Raise this dagger up against me, and smite me with all thy arm and heart. Linger not. I do not fear, for I sense honor in your heart, and perhaps a touch of love.
A love for fisting. I am heartily sorry for this.
Raise this dagger up against me, and smite me with all thy arm and heart. Linger not. I do not fear, for I sense honor in your heart, and perhaps a touch.
Oh, maybe I just strike her in like conversation here. I strike and bless you. Farewell and fair return, most fair of the Daedra. Yeah, she's gone. Okay. We've salvaged it. I think we've salvaged it. I have the steel dagger of the open soul. We might be okay. Now we have to walk all the way back to that lady. More like jump back to that lady. Oh wait, wasn't there a... I feel like there was like a crystal of healing back here. Wasn't there? No? Why did I think that? Maybe there was and I used it. Oh wait, no. Actually, to get back to... That lady was back here, wasn't it? We'll make it back there eventually. Oh, I was so close for jumping right onto the teleporter. Then it was back through here. Through this sigil of entry. Then it was immediately this way. That's where the door is? Sure is. We kind of have to glitch our way through this again, but we did it once. We can do it again, right? Heck yeah, dude. Unless that's how it's supposed to be done, but I don't know. It feels kind of like a glitch. It feels like you're supposed to open those gates in some way. And hopefully this lady's not too pissed about me striking down her partner.
I have nothing more to say to you.
I don't know exactly how to break this to you, but, well, maybe you better take a look at this dagger. She said, Deianira, that is...
Ah, she is gone. Gone. I should tear your beating heart out and force you to eat it in tiny bites.
Oh.
One wriggling, beating bite each century. I should flay the skin from your body and hurl your living carcass into the sea of my salty tears.
Please don't. You and what army of darkness? How about she did it for you?
You mortal. No doom so slow. No pain so tearing.
Nothing you do will bring her back. She'll be back in her own sweet time, from what I understand about you, Daedra. And for all that sweet time, you can think about how little you cared for her, and how lonely you'll be without her, and how much she was willing to do for you, when you wouldn't do anything but pout and snivel.
What you say perhaps is true. Too fair. But you bastard! You tricked her into this to serve your own selfish ends.
No, it was her idea. I haven't got her kind of vision or character, I admit. I'd lie like a rug to save my skin, but I haven't got the imagination to think of a thing like she did. And it would never occur to me that she might do it of her own free will. In fact, I'm sorry and ashamed that I helped her do this thing.
Perhaps I can understand. You are a mortal, and mortals see things differently.
Mm-hmm.
A mortal must never regret, never feel shame for what it does to save its life.
Normally, I'd agree with you wholeheartedly, but that's not how I feel right now. Look, she isn't really dead, is she?
Daedra do not really die. Not as you know death. But we can sacrifice ourselves to oblivion, as she did. Oblivion is existence and self-awareness without the ability to see, hear, or affect the world.
Ooh.
For an immortal, it is hell. Unspeakable pain and horror, absolute loss. Eventually, we do return, but not all return as they were. There is sickness, madness, change.
I bet. An eternity in a just self-awareness without the ability to see, hear, or affect the world. I mean, darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot feel, I cannot die. Trapped in myself, body my holding cell. I'm sorry, I hope Deianira will be all right. She certainly has a strong spirit if that's of any consequence.
It is passing strange, but I feel your comfort, mortal. You have so much to lose, you things of flesh, and yet you do not despair. An intriguing mystery.
Yes, my flesh does have a lot to lose. And another, a close friend, is also in danger, so please help me. How may I leave this place?
All other portals are sealed, but there is a back door.
We love the
To the
back door.
north, you must cross the rock sails to a lesser portal, which will bear you to the hex room and the gate. 4 anchors bind the magical forces. Loose these anchors, and the portal is ready. To the north is a door. Say, Gemaque, to enter. When you reach the final portal, I will have had time to open it to your use. But the Dagon have set a seal upon passage from all destinations but those of their own choosing. You must go where they wish you to go.
Not having a lot of choice is refreshing at times like this. Keep things simple. And I believe I must go where the Dagon think they want me. I'll just make sure that I have plenty of surprises for them when I arrive. Surprise number 1, surprise number 2.
Your cunning shines with a brightness that craves requiting. In the brightest light or blackest dark, we are equally blind. It may be that I owe you something, or owe it to myself and my pride. But if in the end you must stand before Dagon, call on me. I will use you as a link for travel, and it may be that even my modest powers can be one of your little surprises for him.
Don't think I won't call you. I'm gonna need a lot of surprises and a lot of luck. Goodbye then, and thanks.
Just one look before you go, mortal. Abide with me a moment.
Sure, go ahead. Look yourself a feast, milady. I've little else to give you.
Ah, so faint a candle is the mortal's light. Faint, and it flickers so. But indeed this faint light of mortals might light up the sky. Oh, but I shall remember thee, and see thee again before the end. Farewell.
Good. But, well, I don't know what to say, and haven't the grace to say nothing. So it's just goodbye then. We shall meet again. Right, north across the bridge. Now, how do I get through here? I also hope I wrote down what I had to say to the portal, Jabimoque or whatever it was. Everything but the gameplay in this game is good. Yeah, that was a pretty good exchange. I liked that. Oh no, I fell. Perhaps these As long as you pick the right weapons to use, yeah, I guess so. I feel like this actually would have been pretty good as a Daggerfall DLC, which is what it was originally supposed to be. But if I was doing all this stuff in Daggerfall, I'd probably really like it. Gameplay is just a little clunky, although I do like the I do like how I'm able to use hand-to-hand. I love hand-to-hand. Yeah, this jumping is a problem. I don't know what the frick they were thinking. Oh my god. Oh man, especially if I could be using that the Daggerfall Unity. This would be awesome. I got stuck. I don't have a lot of love for this engine either. Which I guess is mostly comprises the gameplay. Okay, have I gone this way yet? Maybe I can get across this way. Frick. I have to like be absolutely in a straight line or else it screws up. Oops. I have kind of gone this way. Aha. That's what I was missing. Fudge you. A cool out of yes. All right. What's the exchange rate of cools to yeses? And how many yeses to cools gets you an awesome? What the? Four cools into one yes. Oh, perfect. We made it. It's level 5. The gate is sealed. Oh my gosh. Somebody help. Did you Bimwick way? I cannot remember what she said. Did I take a note? We take a journal? I'm gonna look at it, what it was. She told us it's not like. Let's see. Okay, it was. The gate is sealed. It was. Did Jim McWay. There we go. The Dremora stands its ground and motions for you to speak, said Bud.
Once again, you exceed our expectations. We did not expect you to find JCL.
I kind of was. I was closer than I thought. I thought so. You never expected me to find her and get her help to leave. You just wanted to use me as a stick to beat the fire and frost Daedra with. Or a fist to beat them with.
I will neither confirm nor deny your surmise.
If you want my cooperation, you have to come clean with me.
We will tell you what you need to know.
Okay, I'm a big man. I can be humble. I'm begging you. What can you tell me? Give me something, a little scrap. How about this? You tell me what I want to know, or you may find your tool turned against you in other hands, okay?
You test my patience, mortal.
So why are you still talking to me?
A good point. Set aside the posturing. I have something to say to you. We Daedra have a standard joke about news. That there is no good news without bad news.
We humans have a similar perception.
So, the bad news is that Dagon has your companion.
What? When? How?
We don't know. All we know is that Vatasha Tranel has been taken to Lord Dagon's hunting lodge. That is all we know.
I see. And your good news?
We can help you rescue your friend. We will not tell you how or where or when, but will hold it as an incentive to your continued cooperation.
Such faithful and trusting allies you are.
Seek fairer allies if you can. And now for more bad news. There will be a hunt, and you are the prey. Escape Shade Perilous, and you will be hunted within the Chimera of Desolation by the rights of the innocent quarry.
That would be bad news. And the good news?
In the hunt, there are rules. Turn those rules to your use, and on the ground seek hidden resources. Seek a thing that once was a man. On him is the mantle of distinction. Be patient, heed him, and learn.
Could you possibly be more obscure?
You are not to be trusted with more. You are bound by no oath or code save your own self-interest. We risk much in our dealings with you. Do not look for more. If we deem it safe, we will leave you messages. Now I must go. You have done well so far. It would be very frightening for us to learn that you are the type and not the exception of humans. Farewell, and in the hunt, good fortune.
I am trying to appreciate what you are doing. It would help if I could trust you and your boss. If there is a common interest between us, you would be smart to make it plainer. Tell that to your boss. Goodbye. I'll heal up before we go through. 191 is a good start. Ooh, potions. Oh, this feels like a boss fight. If they're giving me fire shield potions and potions of restoration. A little texture difference. Oh, shoot.
You're not Frost, or Fire, or Dremora, so what? Oh, not...
Yes, you see your doom before you. Flee while you still can. I'm absorbing the shit out of these spells. Well, it wasn't quite a boss fight. This wasn't as hard as killing all those flying dark seducers. Shirt of masterful deep biting. I'll wear that instead of my regular shirt, my green shirt. Oh, baby. Ditching that. In my small chest. Iron battle axe, iron javelin of the steward. What does that do? Ow. The... Hello? Seducer dies. Just kill herself? What the heck happened? Elven Mace of the Lesser Vigil. Okay. Sun's out, guns out. Wait, I want to take a look at this. Look at this guy. Oh yeah. That's actually exactly the shirt that this guy would be wearing. Look at those veins. Look at that. With this hair, dude. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen a more perfect specimen of man. Let's keep going. Feel good. Feel like we're gonna tackle this challenge. Always save before entering. This looks like level 5. We did it. Alright, our hand-to-hand is actually rank 85. It looks like I have a magic item that's increasing it. What else we got? Destruction, thaumaturgy. I'm using... Restoration is 39. What else I got? Dodging for speed 70 and critical strike for intellect 48. Pop up that. Pop up our speed and intellect. Try to get our critical strike up. Wish it would tell me what these things did. Actually, let me reduce my intelligence a bit. My dodging is raising pretty fast. Get up to 90 speed? I sure can. Alright, that's good, actually. 90 speed, 66 intellect, 100 strength. Level 5 class has been saved. What the heck? Dude, talking about sun's out, guns out. Look at this. We're on a beach. We even have the appropriate clothing for it. I love it. All right. We're going to start level 2, level 3, level 4. We'll start level 5. Start level 5. And before you are the dark savant. Actually, maybe this game ends with... Maybe that's why that robot monk is so good. This game ends with my guy's brain being put into that robot, and then he crashes into the planet. Alright, let's see what these scrolls say. In badly faded ink on parchment yellowed with age, for any unfortunate pursued by the hunt, know that you are not alone, that you have a friend in this desolate place. For the moment my croft cottage is safe from the hunters. Find me there in the middle of the moor, away to the north. I can offer you shelter and respite, but come quickly, for every day I feel my strength fading. Okay. We, the Dremora, are true to our word. This place is closed to us, and the help we can provide is limited. You are now in the place of the hunt. To leave this realm, you must enter the gate in the great horned temple, in the walled city to the east. You will require 6 keys to enter the temple. If the hunt were fair, you would find them abroad in the island. The hunt is not fair. The hunter has taken one to prevent your escape. The touch of his spear is death, and no mortal weapon can harm him. Your plight is utterly hopeless and impossible. Therefore, we assume that you may be somewhat delayed. The old man in the lonely cottage knows what you need. He will test your patience, but persist, and the reward will be great. Farewell, strange mortal. Enjoy the hunt. I really hope that's a weapon I can use. No mortal weapon can harm him. What about these god tier weapons? All right, maybe that will help.
Listen, mortal, and listen well.
Oh,
Here
this
are
lady's
your
doing the
masters,
hip thing again.
and here is your hell. The wild hunt begins this day. We are the hunters, and you are the prey. But we shall grant a sporting chance to escape your death by huntsman's lance.
That's big of you.
6 keys we've hid upon this isle. Find them all, and flee this isle. But find them not.
Isle and
or
isle
else
don't
die,
rhyme.
And dogs will drag to flush you out. Hounds will chase to feed their fill. Then huntsman calls me to view his kill. From the drag to the chase, to the call, to the view, the victor I see becomes huntsman anew.
You wrote the note not knowing anything about your hands. That's right. So it's a king we play, and what, pray, are the rules?
Hark, mortal, the
Hark.
innocent hare. The hunt is up, and the game is afoot. Flee for your life, you miserable wretch.
I will flee forthwith, but I demand as my right a reading of the rules.
Seek about the island. In accordance with the law, the offices are posted.
And that would be the letter of the law, I'm sure? Very well. Indeed, the game is afoot, so catch me if you can. Only be very sure you know what to do with me if you do catch me. I much prefer the scavenger hunt on the starting isle in Might and Magic 7. Can I just bop this chick, or what's the deal?
Do you savor the sweet pain of the hunt, mortal?
Going marvelously, isn't it? Refreshing exercise. Bit disappointed in the quality of the pursuit, but local standards vary, I suppose.
I've heard that mortals are a short-lived race. Too short-lived to acquire wisdom. Let us put this proposition to the test. Perhaps first a lesson on showing proper respect is in order.
Oh, thank you. How nice of you. I'll be leaving then. Oh. Armbands and a potion of cure health. This actually does look like something you'd see in Might and Magic. We could take that boat out somewhere. Look, this looks just like a Might and Magic town.
We are the greater hounds. We chase the hare in accordance with the laws of the wild hunt. And, Manling, for what you did to us in Shade Perilous, we will repay you 10 times over.
Oh, look, I'm about to hit him with one of the best zingers you've ever heard. The weedier the warrior, the sillier the chatter. Go ahead, big boy, make me quiver. Ooh. These days are a little bit tougher. A little bit tougher than last time's Sigil of Entry. Note, for all of Phaedra's vassals are hounds. You shall not return to the chapel until the hunt is resolved, and the quarry's corpse is borne in to rest upon the altar. Remember, you are the greater hounds. You are to pursue and harry the quarry, but must not kill it. That honor shall be Egahern's only. Keep your amulets about you, the quarry is wily. Now go and run well, for the hunt is a thing of beauty. From Hare. Hey, this is actually kind of cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this little story on this island and stuff is not bad. I just wish the fighting was cooler. Like, all this buildup is badass, but then just like, boop, boop, boop. It's not very awesome. The fighting's pretty hot. Hey, look, Daedric items. But I can't wear it because I'm a monk. The fighting's pretty hot. I like it. Oh, shit. I like went through. This guy sell items, you think? Or I can just take all this stuff? I'm just going to start taking it. Potion of poison. Realness. Teleport. Well, maybe he doesn't care for me stealing his items. Oh, oh my god. Iron short bow of the tears of the shark. Okay. Pants of precipitous travel. I'm actually gonna keep this short sword on me. Look, my hands do more damage than these Daedric weapons. Realness. I like the idea of my hand as a machine gun. Warning, quarantine, plague, notice. Uh-oh. This structure deemed unsafe by order of the coastal militia. Extremely contagious, entry forbidden. Warning, no effective physic known? Isaac? What? I go in anyway? Seems weird. Okay. It's like a whole town. Okay, still, some of these houses are quarantined. Tribador. Was... Sigil, amulet, Geth sigil, okay. Oh, broken mirror. What does this have to say? Oh, this guy's just leaving notes around this. Still the same guy saying he can help us. Just cool. We'll find that guy eventually. Oh, hello.
We are the lesser dogs. We drag the land to flush out the Hare in accordance with the laws of the Wild Hunt.
I'm the ice whacker. I swing my blade to chop ice in accordance with the laws of Goofy Frost Daedra. He didn't like that. Sigil amulet, Yek sigil. Hey, bud. Oh. The frick?
We are the lesser dogs. We drag the land to flush out the Hare in accordance with the laws of the Wild Hunt. While those jerk fire Daedra get to be the greater dogs. Oh, it makes me so mad I could burst.
These are definitely Doom sound effects. Also, yeah, Witcher. Also, I've definitely seen a couple of levels ago, there was definitely those like the textures on the Doom walls. You know, those like goat head looking things and stuff. Isn't that just the way? Some guys do all the real work and other guys steal the credit. And I makes me so sick I could puke.
We would be far better greater hounds than the damned Fire Daedra, but they have greater status with Mehrunes Dagon now. It is not properly lawful. It is not lawful that we Frost Daedra pay the price alone. It is not lawful that our master Zibalai Moath needs must drop in status over the failed siege of the Shade Perilous. Phaedra Sade gave the orders, and we get punished for carrying them out. Now the Fire Daedra get to become the chase, and we are nothing but the drag. Oh, the injustice!
It's terrible. How unjust. How unlawful. Extra double super unlawful.
Yes, you understand. You know that this is not lawful. The Fire Daedra should have to be the drag as well as us. They should be punished too, and not just us.
You're so right. Unlawful. It's just unlawful. Those rotten Fire Daedra should be punished more. After all, they cooked up the plan.
Yes, it's all their fault. You know it is their fault. You were there. You saw it.
By all the gods and powers, I was there. I saw it. It was obvious even to a lowly mortal. Those Fire Daedra made a total mess of everything.
Mortal, you must tell what you know.
To whom?
Say what you know in front of the Dark Seducer. That will send the facts directly to Dagon, for she is the Dagon's spy in the realms of... Oh! You must forget what I said. I must kill you now.
That was like a Homer Simpson dope. Hold on, buckaroo. I don't care if you are evil fiends from the bowels of the pit. I can't stand by and see such an unlawful injustice done, even to you pitiful whiners. So, keep your icy blasts to yourself for a bit, and I'll go tell the Dark Seducer what I know, okay?
You can? You will? Thank you, Manling. You are a creature of lawful honor.
But first, you'll tell me the rules to this damned hunt. I mean, it's only lawful, isn't it?
Oh, well, of course. Most lawful. In accordance with the law, the hunt is posted near the ancient stones and before the chapel of the innocent quarry. And the master of the hunt, the nasty winged woman with the really big, floppy things, wings. By the law, she must tell the Hare the rules.
So, these huntsmen, isn't this wild hunt stuff dangerous?
Oh no, mortal. Only the dogs may take hurt in the hunt. The law of the hunt protects the huntsman and the master of the hunt from all mortal weapons. That is the law.
And extra super lawful it is, I'm sure. Well, couldn't they get accidentally poked with those weird spears they carry?
Oh, well, I think. Maybe. Yes. No.
I think that covers all the cases quite nicely. Well, thanks. And one more thing. I'd like to go view the architectural triumphs of the Chapel of the Innocent Quarry. You know, don't get around here every day. You know how to get in?
We do not know. The great sigil blocks the door, and we can't get in. Only the greater hounds and the huntsmen are allowed in the Chapel of the Innocent Quarry. It is so unjust that we be locked out of the chapel. Unlawful.
Ah, yes, as you said, about a billion times, it is unlawful. Well, a lovely chat. Now I suppose we should get back to chasing around and kicking the daylights out of one another. Ready? Let's go. Alright. Why do these things lift like this? This is weird. Oh, because there's chests in them. Shirt of High Purpose. He did seem like a nice guy. I'm sad I killed him. I wonder what the Dagger of Kings does. Iron Dagger of the Tears of the Shark. Shirt of consuming indwelling. Doesn't look like that's anything. Okay. Broken mirror. Hey. Rude. Don't have that sigil yet. Are these all just quarantine notices? Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Okay.
Hello, little hare. I
Oh, it's
am
Hare.
a huntsman. I hunt you in accordance with the laws of the wild hunt. How do you like our hunt?
Why me?
Why? To gain power from the rich magic currents around this isle. The hunt is but a means to that end, and your death merely a fortunate byproduct.
Kind of sounds almost Jamaican, but not quite. Where are the keys that allow me to escape?
Ho ho! I will never tell you. They are hidden in strict keeping with the law of the wild hunt.
Nuts. Well, been grand talking with you. Hope you choke. Goodbye. You don't seem to be doing any damage. Guess it just runs away. You're making me crazy. You're just gonna let me punch his friend to death? Ooh, another sigil of entry. There we go. Alright, keep your amulets. That. Read that note before. Steel Gauntlet of the Fiery Ward. This is another one telling you to come to that guy's house. He just really aggressively wants these people to come to his house. What was that? Oh. What the? Your health. This looks like the was that one cellar dungeon? Was it Might and Magic 8 that was in? Where you go downstairs and there's like a vampire thing down there? Oh, it was in Might and Magic 7. It's Italia. I gotcha. Scroll. Yep, keep that. Those close. Mithril Boots of Swiftness. I use that. Sigil. Ooh, a sigil of entry. I don't know if I'll need 3 of them. Pants of Incomparable Sure Flight. The Bugged Crag Hack Dungeon? What do you mean? Or are you joking around? Oh. Armbands of lightness. Silver dagger of baleful woe. Leads all the way over to another ladder. This place is huge. What the heck? Hang on, let me make sure that I explore as much as I can through here. Make sure I don't miss anything. Actually, we should be good. Let's go up the ladder and see. Our only goal really is to find our way out of the wild hunt. What in the world? Bah, 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 bah. Iron boot. Cape and a shirt. Is this that guy's island? Ooh, potions. Cure health. All cure health. I like that. The drag is for the lesser dogs to startle out the hare. The chase is for the greater hounds to drive the hare before them. On the call, the greater hounds trap the hare and summon the huntsman for the kill. With the spear of bitter mercy. I think I can equip spears. Last is the view. The huntsman rings the bell to call the master to view his kill. Then is the bounty bestowed, and the victorious huntsman calls the new hunt. To name a wild hunt is a grand and grave rite indeed. All but the high Daedra lords are prey to the potent spear of bitter mercy. It is a terrible weapon and must not be removed from the grounds of the ritual hunt. Let's go this way. Let's see what's over here. You'll find that guy's house over here. I'm like sprinting. This is the fastest I've ever moved. Holy crap. Oh, hey, bud. What you doing? Not doing any damage, huh? Well. Adric shortbow. Ooh, pants of magic restore us. Love it. Silver broadsword of snares and springs. Resistant sigil. There is a short inscription in some sort of cipher, followed by these lines. Spear of bitter mercy, lightning in the hand. My point bites deep, I end the chase. Even the mightiest are unmade by my touch. Ooh. I would like this key very much, thank you. Brother Hearn, I do not comprehend. By the rights of the hunt, the hare must have some chance of escape, however small. I understand that this is Egahern's first hunt. I see that he must succeed, but does it not impair the principle of the hunt to have him bear one of the 6 keys? How is the hare to wrest it from him? Egahern should pass the rite as you did, as I did, as a proper hunter, in full obedience to the forms. Surely it is the only way for the rite to be firm and fast. From Balahern. I agree. That's rude to keeping the key from me. Ooh. Spear case. What is a spear case? What? I'm going to hang on to that just in case. I know I'm looking for the spear. Oh, it is? Yes, I agree, Joffrey. I think it's actually really sliding in the pace into place these last two levels. Those two Daedric sisters or lovers or whatever they were, the last one had an intriguing like story, and then this whole hunt business is really cool. I was kind of the first few levers just had some like okay you just got to kind of find the keys and get out. I'm kind of really engaged these last couple levels. The writing on the parchment appears to be a hasty transcription, perhaps from dictation or copied from a longer work. The posting of the hunt. Let no man say before a witness that the hunt has not been called, nor the rites declared, or the ancient offices observed. The ritual of the innocent quarry, also called the wild hunt, is an ancient rite drawing magical energy from the powerful magica stream that engulfs this realm. The creators and times of the rituals are long forgotten, but followed properly, the rite brings great power and prestige to the huntsman. The ritual pits the all-powerful huntsmen and their greater and lesser dogs against the pitiful and doomed innocent quarry, called by tradition the Hare, after the mortal creature of human hunts. At once the huntsman is transported by the exquisite thrill and glory of his might and dominion over his helpless prey, and at the same time touched by the tragic, noble, and ultimately futile plight of the innocent quarry. In the highest aesthetic realization of the ritual, the ecstatic rapture of the kill is balanced by the huntsman's identification with the sadness and despair of the innocent quarry. As in pieces the body of the innocent hare is torn, the huntsman reflects on the tragic imbalances of power and the cruel injustices of the world. As the hunt begins, the lesser dogs assemble before the green crystal reflections of the chapel of the innocent quarry. Inside the chapel, the huntsmen, the greater dogs, and the master of the hunt perform the rites that initiate and sanctify the huntsman, the hunt, and the innocent quarry. Then the huntsman emerges from the chapel, displays the spear of bitter mercy, and recites the offices of the hunt. The offices describe, explains the law and conditions of the 4 stages of the hunt: the drag, the chase, the call, and the view to kill. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And honestly, this kind of seems cooler than that whole hunt business you do when you become a werewolf in Skyrim. They should bring this back. This should be like an Elder Scrolls 6 quest or something. Stage 2, the chase, which... Actually, hold on, wait. Stage 1, the drag, in which the lesser dogs drag the ground to flush out the hare. Stage 2, the chase, in which the greater hounds drive the hare before them. Stage 3, the call, in which the greater hounds trap the hare and summon the huntsman for the kill. Oh, is there one in Morrowind? Oh, I look forward to it. Stage 4, the view, in which the huntsman makes the kill with the ritual Spear of Bitter Mercy and calls upon the master of the hunt to view the kill by ringing the town bell. The master of the hunt then bestows the bounty upon the huntsman bold who has wielded the Spear of Bitter Mercy in the kill. The master of the hunt also calls upon the huntsman bold to name the next hare for the next hunt, though the huntsman bold himself may not participate in the next hunt. The offices of the hunt, which the huntsman, master, and hounds are solemnly sworn to honor, detail the practices and conditions of the hunt. These practices and conditions, also known as the law, strictly define all details of the hunt, such as how many hounds of each sort may participate, how the Spear of Bitter Mercy may be wielded, and so forth. This is long. In addition, the law states that the hare must have a genuine chance to escape the hunt, no matter how slim. In practice, this condition has been defined as the availability of 6 keys, which, if gathered together in the Temple of Daedric Rites, permit the hare to teleport away from the hunt, and so elude the huntsman and his spear. It is inconceivable, of course, that the hare might actually discover the keys and escape, but the forms must be observed, and tampering with the keys or cheating the hare of a genuine chance of finding or using the keys is a shameful and unforgivable betrayal of the law of the hunt. Uh-oh. The ritual of the hunt grants the huntsman protection from all forms of attack, including mortal and immortal weapons, and sorceries of all schools. Huntsmen are cautioned, however, that the ritual does not protect the huntsman from the potent energies of his own spear, and cautions against reckless wielding of the spear in close melee, darkness, or other dangerous circumstances, for a single touch of the Spear of Bitter Mercy means instant and certain death for innocent hare or fellow huntsmen alike. The right to name a wild hunt is a grand and grave right indeed, as all but the high Daedra lords are vulnerable to the potent sorceries of the Spear of Bitter Mercy. The spear itself is therefore a terrible weapon, and it is forbidden to remove it from the grounds of the ritual hunt. Wow, okay. Oh, this is just a copy of that same letter. Yeah, this is very cool. I really like this. But then you run into stuff like this, and it's like, oh, okay, you know, can't all be W's. Do you think this is my guy's? Dude, I'm going so fast. What the heck? Okay, no damage. Hi. Ow. What the? Ooh, is this the... Look. Don't you recognize, if you're still here, Gentleman Dapper, don't you recognize this from Doom? This inscription's definitely hanging out on walls. Try to get up on the castle. Oh, you never saw that in Doom? What? Okay. Yeah, but I'm so sure they use that face too. I'm gonna prove it to you. I'm gonna find it. Stick that in your mind real quick. All right? And then I'll link it to you later, maybe. What? Oh. Oh, I'm squishing myself. What's happening? Or I'm just gonna get blasted off. I don't even know what's happening. Where am I? All right, Joffrey, you have a good one. Thank you.
Hey there, need a date?
Have a good rest. I think so. If you want to confirm it for me real quick, I think... Actually, I think there are 7 levels, and this is level 5. Oh, those guys over there. A giant windmill. Oh, you did? Ow. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, frickin', I hadn't saved in such a long time. Mission 2, red key door. See? I knew it was somewhere. Hang on. Stuck, maybe? Oh. Yeah, check this out. See, that's totally it. All right, I think I got out of it though. I was able to get out of it. What's this island called? As far as I know, it's level 5, the hunt. Oh gosh, these elevators are the worst. Okay, yes, I've definitely experienced that then. I've already pressed this one. Oh, it's another key. Oh, thank goodness they gave me crystals too of restoration. Oh, dude, I got a fur coat and like an awesome leather muscle shirt. This dude's the best. Oh, I don't. I hope my guy's better than Ron Jeremy. He hopefully respects women and except when he's fisting these evil succubi, then it's no mercy. That thing's still chasing me? Holy shit, it is. Look, my freaking alt keycap keeps coming off. So annoying. It's my jump button. I should take apart, like, take every keycap off my keyboard and clean everything out. Oops, sorry, I was actually accidentally muted. That guy must be still chasing me, but as invisible. Can't believe this imp has lasted this many hits. What the heck? This man's invincible. It leers affectionately at your thighs and refuses to speak with you? What in the world is happening? I didn't think all of them were, just that, just those specific, goat-looking guys. The posting of the hunt, let no man say before a witness that the hunt has not been called, nor the rights declared or the ancient offices observed. The huntsman and his hound shall chase and harry the hare as the ritual... The fiery titan scowls fear... The titan? Who is the titan? Harry the hare as the ritual demands. The hunt begins before the green crystal reflections of the chapel of the innocent prairie. The spear of bitter mercy is displayed. The offices of the hunt are recited. The drag, the chase, the call, and the view to the kill. Okay. Because these frost and fire danger are not immune, and I've killed scamps here before. I don't know why this guy's so... so resilient. Milk sigil of entry. Take all the iron mace of biter bitten. Ooh, arrows. This must be like their staging ground or something. Yeah, that's not bad. And actually, I know I don't have a weapon equipped, but some of the weapon animations are kind of cool. Let me see if I can find one. Let's see, can I equip one of these? Can't use that one. Iron longsword. There we go. Like, see, if you like look down, it's you have like a your weapon sways. It's not like stuck in place, you know. And when I had a mace out, it was even cooler. It was like this big old ball in your face. Not bad. Titan scowls and refuses to speak with you. Well, last mistake you'll ever make. Yeah, especially, I mean, compared to in Arena and Daggerfall, there was no movement at all. It didn't feel like you were really wielding the weapon, if that makes sense. They were just, you know, stuck there in front of you. Oh, I made the jump. I wasn't expecting that. Yes, that's true. I guess I should have mentioned, it was more like the idle animation was kind of cool. In this one, I think you can do that. Let me see. Do I have any other weapons other than just that sword? No, I don't. I don't think I can use any daggers. Oh, yeah, you can actually do that with this. See, so you have weapon bombing, it's like neutral, and then you can go side, go forwards, backwards. You could stab, and then you can like do a down thrust, stab and swing. But I guess we're not really getting that because there's only one animation for your fist. It's just a straight jab. You're jabbing your way through everything. Max mana. Max health. Carrying too much stuff to stay afloat. Iron Greave of Noble Fleetness. Ooh, and Steel Helmet of Magica Restoris. Perfect. What's my Iron Greave at? Oh, of Assured Fleetness. Okay. Unless I accidentally equipped that when I didn't mean to. I'll drop that. Iron Greave of Noble Fleetness. I'll carry that. We can make it out of this water. Yeah, I wish Arena could have gotten the Daggerfall treatment with that Daggerfall Unity treatment. It would have been cool. But Arena just might be too old at this point. That was a tough one to get through. I think I am tentatively saying that this game is still better than Arena for me. It's not quite as a sloggy as Arena was. But that could be completely based on my character build. Yeah, there's something invisible chasing me. The game was so bad it should be forgotten. I don't think it's bad that it should be forgotten. I think it's just one of those, you know, it's a relic of its time. Oh, you're talking about the Unity modder. Well... Yes, if that's what they said. I just wish it was Unity-ified so I could just... So you could just actually... So you could beat the game. Not saying you can't beat the game normally, but... Just... Like, the only reason I was able to make it through Daggerfall was thanks to the Unity mod and being able to start the different quests. Can I make this jump? Or it's being able to manually start different quests. That was a lifesaver. Because the reputation so... The reputation thing is so crazy. Ooh. Look at them just coming over the hill. I didn't even see them. I didn't see one of them. I just got completely ambushed. Holy crap. Elven cuirass of the tongue of the worm. Oh. Tunic. Tunak, 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 da da da. Alright. Oh, Age of Empires? Oh, fervent dolphin is water breathing, okay. That was pretty cool, that fight. It was a good thing that they can run out of mana, but I think an even better thing was me having spell absorption. I don't know how you beat that section. Ooh, there's even a bunch of frost guys on the other side. Without having really high spell absorption, I guess potions of fire shield and spell absorption would be how you beat this regularly. Woo. Boots of the noble dolphin. Glacial hue. Oh. Ooh, a Daedric battle axe. Can't equip this. You're not allowed to equip this. Okay. Oi, Manny Marco. Play on a antiquity Germanic nation called Marcomanni. Why did they pick that particular name? Just because it was kind of foreign and magical sounding, or did it have something to do with the King of Worms, or was it the Nation of Worms? I wonder. Hey, this is kind of cool. This water breathing spell's not running out until I go in the water. Ooh, look, a balloon! What? Better heal up before I go over there. Do we get to fly a balloon? Oh my gosh, we do. Peace. Whee! See you later, suckers. I guess this is an easier way to traverse the island and find the rest of my keys. Got 1, 2, 3. I have 3 keys. There are 6 total, but we know 1 is in the hands of the hunt master, so we just need to find 2 more. Take a look at the map. We're unexplored this way, so good direction to go as any. Kind of hard to see though. Wish we had like cool wind sound. You know, like something. Make my own. Hang on, I cannot see a thing. You know, I'm appreciative of the balloon, but I feel like I could run faster than this. I think we'll stick with the balloon, though. I think the verticality is a big advantage. What is this? This looks like something. I don't think I've already been here. Just go ahead and park my balloon. Here. Bop. Don't you dare damage my balloon. I'm just gonna run inside here. On spell absorption. Sigil amulet of entry. Orvan Grieve of the Riven Stars. Yep, keep your amulets on you. We've done that. Another key. Alright, that's key number 4. Out of the 5 we're able to get. Full mana. Full health. Oh, he's running away. Silver Gauntlet of Magica Restoris. Nice. Got a ton of these items now. I'm feeling good. Anything else interesting around here? Doesn't really look like it. Back up the elevator and we get back in our hot air balloon. Right? Yeah. Just need one more key. Oh no, my balloon's gone. What'd you do with my balloon, you bastards? There you go, that makes sense. Okay, another Rules of the Hunt scroll. Of assured healing. Can't carry any more stuff, huh? I guess I don't need all of these sigils of entry since they're all... I don't know. What if I do? I'll ditch that dagger. Just in case. Man, they really did take my my hot air balloon away. That sucks. Well, let's go. Is that southeast? Just a bunch of hot air. Maybe it floated away on itself, or by itself. I never found that guy that can help me. Guess there's still time. I think we probably have to find him. Steel mace, sigil. Nothing good there. All right. Continue on our merry way. Ah. Got him. Bone Seer. Oh. And the frost spell. Typically, if you encounter enemies, you're going the right way, so hopefully we are. We're just going to be right outside of town here. Oh, this looks like a spot.
Hello, little hare.
Oh.
I am a huntsman. I hunt you in accordance with the laws of the wild hunt. How do you like our hunt?
Well, not bad for the provinces. Not a patch on the imperial hunts, of course, but making allowance for the lower status and sophistication of participants here, not a completely embarrassing shambles. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I'll go run circles around a couple of your cute little puppies. Goodbye. Dang, talking big talk. Kind of loot your chest here. Move. Oh, there's just an arrow, iron arrow in it. Are you kidding me?
Out of my way, you beast!
I don't know you. I don't care to know you. Another one of those. There's another sigil of entry. Yeah. Why do I have this Daedra battle axe on me? Oh, look. Another key. I did it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 keys. 4 or 5. Yep, that's 5 keys. Actually save here. I hear the Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it. The ranks of the blessed. Let me see if I can find this. See if this guy gives a note. Okay. You must enter the gate in the great horned temple in the walled city to the east. Require 6 keys to enter. The old man in the lonely cottage. Does it say where the cottage is? Find me here in the middle of the moor away to the north. Okay, perfect. To the north. Middle of the moor away to the north. It's like, gonna go that way. Just go due north, although I wish I had my hot air balloon. A coin for an old beggar. Thank you. Blessings of Akatosh upon ye. Right, north, north, and more north. Yeah, they do. Spare a coin. Okay. He said he's in the middle of the moor, right? So maybe we jump out into the water. Oh, hello. By the 9 divines. Assault! Assault! Ooh, this looks promising. This looks like a lonely old cottage. Ah. You can tell this is a lonely old cottage and somebody lives here because you have the axe still stuck in the stump from chopping wood. But he's being attacked by all these Daedra. I'm gonna help him out. Body's still warm. There's a killer on the loose. I have to enter the chapel. There's sigil of entry. Oh, hello. Gonna get married. Right? What you talking about? Hello? Creaking and groaning like he hasn't talked in 200 years. What are you doing here?
Keep ye back.
Are you alright?
Keep ye back. I am a powerful conjurer. I can destroy the most powerful of godlings with but a word. One more step and I will consign thee to oblivion.
Old man, I admire a bluffer as much as the next gambler. I mean, you certainly know when to hold them and when to fold them. Probably when to walk away too and when to run. But I'm no stranger to killing. Don't make threats.
I warned ye. With but a gesture I invoke the power of the darkest. Can't move. Dang arthritis. Keep ye back.
It's spelled arthritis. Arthritis? What?
You howl so strangely. What manner of fell beast are ye? Some demonling from the darkest pits? Some savage animal bristling with claws and fur and fangs?
I got you, Terry. I'm a human, manling, a mortal from Tamriel, a stranger in this world.
Mayhap ye are a delusion of the mind, a bit of undigested pudding.
Pudding? Do you have some handy?
Egad! Ye speak, a trained mockery, parroting the exalted speech of humankind.
Well, as I was saying, for a very long time it seems, I am a human. Whew, man, are you deaf by chance?
Ye are human. I had nearly forgotten. From whence come ye, mortal? From the Northmoor mainland? Your face isn't familiar, and I know everyone on the island.
I come from Tamriel, and most recently from Battlespire, and a Shade Perilous, and from some other power's cursed world, floating in the void.
What a relief ye be, human. Perhaps ye can be of assistance to old man Khmer. I have lost something, and I cannot find it. With me arthritis, I cannot go looking for what I have lost.
Yeah, we've spoken to a bunch of Daedra. In fact, I think we can speak to pretty much every Daedra. Ah, information at last. Your name, Old Man Chimera, right? Well, sure, I'm happy to help out the old folks.
No, I must find it first.
Okay, what are you looking for?
I've lost me thingy.
Huh?
No, not a thingy. Me spoon. I had a spoon once.
You want me to find a spoon? A spoon quest?
Yes, a spoon! I'm sure I have lost a spoon.
Was it magic? Did it have special properties?
I loved that little spoon so, and now I know not what I have done with it.
Ooh. All right. If I see a spoon, I'll bring it to you. Then we'll be, no E, just a B, good friends, and you'll tell me what I want to know, or I'll strangle you. You think because he's an old man, his spoon's just like hanging out around here? Oh, he wants to spoon me? Well, I'm down. I don't know necessarily how long my guy has been trapped in this plane of oblivion, but he could probably use some human contact. The book contains many pages of close, tightly written scribblings. The earliest entry is marked Harvest's End, Third Era 172. What? I wonder what time that is in like context. Only the first. Isn't the start of Oblivion the closing of the Third Era? Only the first few pages make sense. Later entries are incoherent and illegible. In the first few pages, you learn the basic story of Chimere, Masters, Sorcerer, Summoner, and Direni Retainer, and how he treated with Lord Dagon, tricked him, and paid the price of his victory. Chimere Greyjin was a retainer of the ambitious Direni clan. The Direni derived the bulk of their power from their traffickings with Daedra, a very profitable but risky path to success. Chimere was perhaps the cleverest and most ambitious of the Direni summoners. He dared to scheme against Lord Dagon and won. When his trick succeeded, Dagon was cast into oblivion. However, in the instant of his betrayal, Dagon struck out against the mortal who tricked him. Chimere's pact assured that he would live forever in his hometown among the happy voices of his friends and countrymen. Twisting the literal words of Chimere's pact, Dagon scooped up tiny Cecily Island, a small island off the coast of Northmoor, and hurled into the void. All Chimere's friends and countrymen were instantly killed, though the sounds of their voices remained to torment Chimere's memory. Chimere was condemned to live forever, to grow progressively old and crippled with arthritis, and to contemplate the tragic consequences of his defiance of fate and fortune in cheating a Daedra Lord. Yeah, see, that's the only reason I knew that. The start of Oblivion is the closing days of the Third Era. In the earlier, more lucid sections of the journal, you also find other information of relevance to your current plight. Searching for details of Chimere's successful defeat of Dagon, you find the following. The armor of the Savior's hide. Created by the Daedra Lord Malakath, this armor was the marvelous property of turning the blow of an oathbreaker. Chimere tricked Dagon into swearing an oath against the powers which he had no intention of keeping. The hide of the Savior turned Dagon's titanic fury long enough for Chimere to deliver his own attack, an incantation invoked upon Dagon's protonymic, i.e. incantory, a true name. Unfortunately, like many of... Yeah, it says, created by the Daedra Lord Malakath, the armor of the Savior's hide. Unfortunately, like many of Malakath's gifts, the armor is a mixed blessing. It also makes its wearer exceptionally vulnerable to magical attacks, so one should only wear it for particular occasions. Dagon's protonymic. Chimere used Dagon's protonymic in an incantation to invoke a sorcery that would gradually drain all of Dagon's power into the void. Chimere miscalculated, however, not realizing that Dagon's resistance could slow the draining of his power, even if it could not stop it. As a result, Dagon had the time to curse Chimere with a literal fulfillment of the terms of his bargain with Chimere. Rather than let his power drain into the void, Dagon cast it all into his curse. As a result, Cecily Island was cast into the void. All its citizens were horribly slain, and Chimere was condemned to live forever among the ruins of his greatest ambition. You also find the following details concerning the rituals of the hunt. The Chapel of the Innocent Quarry. Chimere believes that Dagon had Cecily Island established as the site of the chapel of the innocent quarry to personally mock and torment Chimere. The green crystal structure was created by enchantments and is the only building on the island erected since it was ripped from Tamriel and loosed into the void. Oh, no wonder this place looks like a human land. Sort of because it literally is. It was pulled into the void of oblivion. The spear. Supposedly, the spear of bitter mercy used in the wild hunts could not be handled by any mortal or immortal save the one sanctified to the hunt and bound by its strictures. However, Chimere has determined that though the spear's power is great, it is not unlimited, and that certain enchanted items, for instance, the armor of the Savior's hide, forged by Malakath, are sufficient to protect a mortal or immortal bearer from its maleficent energies. I need to find the armor now? How am I supposed to find this guy's spoon? What does that even mean?
Yeah! Oh, it's he.
I looked everywhere and I can't find any spoon.
Spoon? What are you talking about? What do I want with a spoon?
What? You asked me to find a spoon for you.
I had a cat. Where is me kit?
You want me to find a cat? Fine. Not much else to do but wander around the damn island looking for a damn cat. Fine, fine. What kind of cat?
Once I had a little cat. No, many kits. I had flocks of kittens. Oh, you should see how they skitter all over the town. Oh, they were my joy. What squeaklings they would make.
Speaking of this town, what is it? What's its name?
I cannot answer such things until me kits are restored to me.
Okay, I'll find your cats. Critic Malakath. Oh. Guess that's an inaccuracy?
Ye gods! Oh, it be ye.
Sorry, I can't find your cats anywhere. Looked everywhere high and low. No cats, period. Plenty of other nonsense, but not one damn cat.
Cats? I have no cats. I had some children. Have ye seen my children? Playful scamps. Up to some mischief, no doubt, the imps.
Oh, I didn't remember. I don't know if I've ever found that in any of my other games. This is getting extremely tedious. We don't seem to be getting anywhere. I am in terrible danger and my friend has been captured and delivered into captivity before Lord Dagon, Daedra Lord of Destruction. So I'm getting extra tired of your prattle.
I had a few children. 1, 2,000? I forget. I remember. About 2,000.
Yeah, I found them all. They're safe with their families now.
Eli, sin-hearted blackguard, I should smite ye with but a gesture. Ouch, me arthritis.
I don't know if I ever killed the unicorn in Oblivion. I played that game a bunch. I don't know if I ever did that. But I can't say I very often did the Daedric Shrine quests. I repeat, no 2,000 children, not here.
I did. They're gone now. Have you seen them?
There are no humans in this town except you and me.
There's no one? No one at all? My town, my people, all gone, gone! I remember now. Curse me for a fool! I have destroyed them all!
Who are you and what for Stendar's sake is going on here?
I am sorry. I have not been myself. Give me some time. As for your questions, look over there on the table for my journal. The story is there. Take your time. When you've finished, perhaps I'll be in better control.
Good. I shall do as you suggest. All right. I already took the journal. I read it.
Have you reviewed my journal?
Yes.
Have you any other question?
Let's see. I have this case. It has the spear in it, right?
You have the case? Do you have the armor?
He does not. Nope, not yet.
Go on. Go get the armor. You're not getting the spear until I see you in the armor. No armor, no spear. Safety first.
Oh, I don't know if I can wear the armor.
Safety first.
Fine, get the armor. Safety first. Fine, be right back.
Have you reviewed my journal? Have
Yes.
you any other question?
I read here in your journal about the armor of the Savior's hide. Can I borrow this armor?
Of course. You'll be wanting my armor of the Savior's hide. When complete, it might even turn aside the menace of the huntsman's spear. Ages ago, I scattered and hid the pieces around the island to keep them from falling into the wrong hands. I wish I could...
Wish I could remember where I left them. You don't know where the armor is.
No, sorry. I wasn't quite right in the head when I hid them. Things are very hazy from that time. Here, wait a moment. I'll jot down everything I can remember. Take my notes and look around the island. It's a small island, and not that many places for an old man to hide large pieces of armor.
That's fair. You mind if we talk about something else?
Have you any other question?
Need your help. If I can help you change or end your exile here, would you be willing to help me?
I will help you. All I know or own is yours for the asking. And the one possession I lack in this world is my life. And that is not a gift you can give. Perhaps only Dagon could grant such a gift. I suffer from age and guilt, but not many mortals have bested Dagon. It's some compensation. I am lonely, yes. Perhaps a companion, yes. But don't waste thought on it. Concentrate on your plight and let me aid you.
What if I give you a one-way ticket out of this place?
Have you any other question?
Okay. How do I get out of this place? Can I get out of this place?
You can leave. I can't. The gate is in the Temple of the Daedric Rites, the great horned travesty in Granvalusa, the walled town. You need 6 keys to get into the temple, but once inside, the path to the gate is open. I'm afraid I don't know where the keys are, but I've never looked for them either. Not much point, for me.
All right.
Have you any other questions?
How did you defeat Dagon?
I banished Dagon by invoking his protonymic.
It's his real name. His what?
His protonymic, like a mortal wizard's true name, the focus of incantatory magics, the short hair.
I see. And what, pray tell, is Dagon's protonymic?
Oh, I'm sure it will do you no good. Since his reemergence from oblivion, he has surely added a neonymic to protect himself against me and anyone else who gets his protonymic.
Rumpelstiltskin, that's right. Okay, a neonymic is, I suppose, a new protonymic, right?
Close enough.
So tell me his protonymic anyway, just for laughs.
Lekelaga.
Lekelaga, bless you.
No, Lekelaga. His protonymic was Lekelaga, but surely that's now only half his incantory name. So, you see, it does you no good, even if you were close enough to him to invoke it in his presence. Have you any other question?
Can a huntsman's spear wound the huntsman?
What an odd question. And interesting. Yes, certainly. But how would you survive the attacks of the huntsman's spear? Even if you wear the armor of the Savior's hide, it is only really effective against an oath breaker.
You keep cutting off.
Have you any other question?
Is it going to be effective against an oath breaker because this guy, or the huntsman, the huntsmaster in this case, has broken the oath of the hunt? Hope so. Okay, so he gave me... These words are painstakingly scratched onto the parchment in watery, uneven strokes. The armor of the Savior's hide may safeguard you against the sting of the spear of bitter mercy. It turns the blow of an oathbreaker and guarded me against Dagon's hand, but not against his venomous intellect. Alas, my memory is clouded. So much time has passed since I took the pieces and hid them from my own sight. I fear I have done the task too well. I never wished to see the armor again, much less suspected it might be needed by another. Enough of regrets. These faint snatches are as much as I can recollect through the years of madness. Make of them what you will. One piece I recall in a place high over the water. A narrow margin between two plumb drops, one below, one above, looking down on the lookout and the faint creaking of timbers. Another is somewhat similar, within stagger of the first, but in the center of a people home, where folk would gather, full of music and laughter and the slop of water of life, high above the water and ringed all about with stone. The third I placed in a most wet and inaccessible locale, for I had no thought for decay and the crust of nature. All about was the sound of the great blue, and slits of light fell through to the water below. My friends would cast nets and lines to catch food from here, but I cannot fetch out the name of it. The fourth lies within the mountain, in the tall tower in the darkness beyond the curtain of water. The fifth waits in cold darkness down below. The last sailed up to the sky and there revolved at the call of the wind. I tacked it to the canvas, so I know not if it still hangs there. Jeez Louise. So I had to find... I got the 5 keys, now I need 6 pieces of the armor. And I'm lucky I hung on to that, Armbands of Magic Restore, Steel Staff of Precipitous Travel. I am kind of lucky that I kept this, oh shoot. Oh no! The game just crashed. What the heck?
How rude.
Indeed. Alright, this is going to be loud. One sec, guys. Oh wow, this is before my entire conversation with him. Okay. Gonna have to run through those real quick. Read through all that.
Ye gods! Have you reviewed? Have you? I is closer. Look, no. Have you? You can leave. Have you any? I will. Have you any other questions? Of course, no. Have
Of
you
course,
reviewed
no.
my? Have you any? What an? Have you any? You have the case? Do go on. Have you reviewed? Read my journal, please.
Okay. Our way through that. What I was doing was... I just drop it? I did. Taking this. Okay, there we go. I can leave that there. It looks like I'm gonna need to go swimming. And I think that's it. Yep, I'm only carrying 93 pounds, so that's good. My hand-to-hand is 105 right now. Holy crap. Doing 17 to 19 hand-to-hand damage. That's amazing. Probably going to need to end the stream soon, but let's go search for the armor for a little bit at least. I end the stream whenever I want, Terry. Maybe I'm a little sleepy. Maybe I need a little nappy nap. You don't know me. Oh, I do have to find. I have to find that hot air balloon again. Is it right there? That west? That's right. Shouldn't work that much. Oh, shoot. I feel like I'm going 1,000 miles an hour. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. I think I'll eventually find the hot air balloon if I keep swimming around like this. There's the boat. This is the start, right? My speed is still 90. Dodging is 73. Critical strike 51. They didn't texture the bottom of of these crates because you're technically probably never supposed to see the bottom of them. What is this thing? Have I been in this? Oh, yep, I have. That's where I found my last key. Let's keep going. Go more down this way, I guess. Great blue void. Yeah, I can go. Feels like I'm not moving, but I am. Oh, hello. Here's the hot air balloon. Perfect. I gotta mark the map. Let's go. I think they said something about the one of these parts of the shield could be high up in the air. Let's go. Spawn at the balloon. I can't even tell if I'm moving. I think I am, but really no indication of movement. Check the map. Think I'm moving on the map? Yeah, technically moving. Guess let's check our notes. Okay. Call a place high over the water, a narrow margin between two plum drops. Okay, somewhere similar within stagger the first, but in the center of a people home. Wet and inaccessible within the mountain in the tall tower. Beyond the curtain of water, cold darkness below. The last sailed up into the sky and there revolved at the call of the wind. I tacked it to the canvas, so I know not if it still hangs there. Okay. Let's go west. It's very quiet. Go. Now we can see the land again, so we at least know we're moving. Oh, it's so slow. Jeez. Look, there's fire elementals down there. Or fire Daedra. There's that guy going nuts. Okay, this is... Okay, that's that building. I'll go this way. Back at the town. No, not the town. Dwarven broadsword of the hero. Oh, the hot air balloon just flies away if you get off of it for a while. That's dumb. I feel like I can run faster anywhere than the hot air balloon. Okay, unsafe. By order of the coastal militia. Extremely contagious. Okay. This is the accursed armor I wore when I defied Dagon. It's no ordinary mail, but a captive servant of Malakath, and the trickster's mark is on it, for it led me into folly. As near as I can remember, it's called the hide of the Savior and the scourge of the Oathbreaker, and long may it hang here out of my sight, for I wish I'd ne'er used it. Is that a hint that all these places marked as plague have pieces of the armor in them? Wouldn't be that easy, would it? I don't think so. There's a seam. Jump. Wait a minute. The only one that's not, like, extended. I mean, I missed the button on this tower? All these other ones have been pressed. Oops. Oh, shoot. What the heck happened? One, like, descended into the void. I don't know if that's supposed to be a puzzle or supposed to be able to get up on that platform somehow. Maybe this was the only secret, that it put, like, healing crystals here in the center. Don't know. Let's go back south. Go back to the town. Go. Back in town. Tribador. The old axe is like an executioner's platform or something. Right, a few places marked. Graveyard. This is where we... This is the mausoleum where we went down and we sort of left this area behind. Jump over here. Hang on one sec. I heard something. I was like, what's that sound? And it is pouring rain outside. I'm trying not to lie to you guys, but it's real. Hey, good morning. It is raining. The rain woke you up? Oh, sorry. It wasn't me yelling and screaming in here?
No, that woke me up.
Oh, me yelling? Sorry about that. Ah! Shoot. This is back. This is the beginning again, isn't it? We've been here. Oh, this is... Beginning's over this way. Yeah. Almost back to the hot air balloon again, though. I should go northeast. Haven't explored that way yet. Gonna launch on by these nerds. Swimming at the speed of light. Should be swimming everywhere. Look at this. Oh, look. Secret underneath the waterfall with a boat. Stuck. The Dark Seducer it is. Jeez. Posting for the hunt. Whoops. It's like went right through the wall. I'm stuck in the wall. Are you kidding me? Somebody help. Walter. Dude, what is this? This is ridiculous. Gosh dang it. Back northeast again, right? So I had definitely never been there. The raft? That's true. Just the instant death of falling slightly too far. That's a tree, I guess. Okay. It's the drag. Oh, what the heck? These lines are scribbled hastily on crumpled vellum. From the stains and the changes of ink color, you guess they were written over a long period of time. What new madness is this? Is it not enough that I am to be tormented here for all time with the pain of my friends? The island is crawling with horrors, and my ears are filled with the shrieks of mortals, torn apart for sport. I cannot leave, I am cursed to stay, but I shall not stand by and watch others be so used. There must be some way I can help them. I have heard one of them speak of the great horned temple, the way to leave this place, and of the 6 keys to its great door. The temple must be the one in the Gran Velusa. The keys, I fancy, are hidden away in the other temples. They babble about a ritual hunt as if this torture were a holy office, and their own temple, the Emerald Abomination, seems the key to it all. Their arsenal and their domain? I have seen them foray out from it with their spears and their hounds of ice and fire. A hound of ice and fire. For now it seems I am safe here, but I long to return to my little croft cottage on Hartmoor, where I can bar the door and blot out the screams. Perhaps my old armor might guard against the terrible spears. Perhaps the next poor soul brought here might gather the keys and escape. Oh. I have a coffer of restoration, cure health. Elven mace of the frost heart, okay. Mithril boots of swiftness. Dwarven pauldron. Mithril sigils. This is like a cache of stuff to help you, it looks like. It's kind of cool. Piece of land attached to a manor and retained by the owner for their own use. You learn something new every day. How is it pronounced? Is it Demesny? I feel like most of the notes in this game are giving me a vocabulary workout. Domain? Domin? Go due east. Domain, okay. This is not that waterfall from before. Is that east over the next? Like southeast. There we go, back into the waterfall. With these beautiful rainbow waves. Here, come fly across. You can do it. Oops. Jesus Christ, I can't even throw my character. Oh my god. That one's dead. Ugh. Okay. See if I can beat this island of dark seducers. Oops, better heal. They kicked me, yeah, they kicked me under the frickin' world again. Can I get out? No, I can't. Just swim off into the void. gonna restore my magic now. Heal. Pants of the Assured Horny Fist. Let's pop those on. Armbands of Masterful Red Wisdom. Pop those on. My hand-to-hand is now 116. Is that the stuff that's given me such high hand-to-hand damage? 18 to 20 now. In badly faded ink on parchment, yellowed with age. For any unfortunate pursued by the hunt. Oh, no, that you're not alone. Okay, this is the same thing. Right, good there. What else we got? This seems to go somewhere. Ooh. Ow. Ooh, Armbands of Magica Restoris. Love it. What the heck? That seems like a glitch. What? Beneath several large, important-looking charts and diagrams, behold the ritual of making. Behold the ritual of making, and the grand and thaumaturgical and most puissant.
Behold the famous Markel the Great. Hi, how are you? Nice to see you.
And most puissant trebuchet of overarching peril. He that touches this parchment to the workings of the trebuchet of Granvelusa and releases its spirits therein shall apprehend before him an full and ready engine of mighty destruction for the subjugation of the foes of all Direni. For Romeo has spoken. The world shall hear. Let all peoples tremble before the everlasting might and grandeur of Clan Direni. Okay. So I have to find a trebuchet? What does moving this cart do? Oh. Knock over the bookcases, that's funny. Right. Coffer of Restoration, another one, that's cool. Not bad. All the way up. Hello. Elven Warwick's Iron Gauntlet. Full mana, love it. Hey, that sound effect was definitely somewhere else, like Might and Magic 9 or something. Steel Staff of Masterful Unknown Wisdom. Not allowed to equip this. Yeah, that's definitely been rats in other games. Maybe, oh, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was in Arena or something. What does opening this crate even do? There's nothing. I like how it doesn't like slide off, it just floats into the air. I guess this is maybe like a wizard's room or something. Seems weird. Alright, well this was an interesting little area, but I'm no closer to finding a piece of the armor. Okay. That clears this little waterfall area. Gosh. Be careful I don't shoot myself into one of the walls. Out of the waterfall. Why is my swimming so fast? My missile weapons are 56. My swimming is only 34, but I feel like I'm just launching places. Apparently. All right, let's keep going. Let's go back northeast again. Intimidated to flow faster, you're right. I mean, the form of punching and swimming is essentially the same thing, right? You use your hand-to-hand skill to swim. Whoa, hang on. Seems like we got something big up there. Oh, you can Skyrim your way up the sides of cliffs. That's still good. Oh, this Frost Atronach's not going to know what hit him. Ah! My hand-to-hand skill increased. I don't know how. Oh shit, how do I get over there? Hey, lower the drawbridge. Yeah, luchador, dude. Grappling and wrestling. Think I can make that jump? No, it looks like it's slightly higher than where I'm at. Oh, hello. Just gonna swim under your thing and take all your stuff. What is this? It must be a secret area. Definitely intended to be here. All this is a bunch of useless stuff under here, though. Oh, but like I actually can't escape? So that's a thing. Well, that's exactly why I saved before I jumped. Okay, so it looks like I do need to get the hot air balloon. Take me in here. Hot air balloon's not too far away, I don't think. It's just off the coast here. Especially with my speed of light swimming skills. See, look, here's right here. Now look, with how fast I swam over here to get the balloon, it's gonna take me about 6.5 hours to get over there with the hot air balloon. Makes me want to play Red Dead Redemption 2 and do that mission where you're on the hot air balloon shooting people chasing Sadie. Am I going the right way? I am. I'm almost there. Jesus. Jesus Louises. This is another part of one of the downsides to playing a monk is that I think in most games you get so used to going so fast, just blazing across the land. Like I'm getting to a point in this game with my swimming and my speed that you start doing stuff like this and it's so slow. Use this balloon to what was that? What was that super old meme? I'm all up in your base, raiding your dudes or whatever. Something in the way. All your base are belong to us. That's right. Oh my gosh, the balloon doesn't work. You can't just like float in here. Well, that's dumb. There's an invisible wall, see? Can't get anywhere near it. Hang on, can I like turn the balloon around? Can I float to this side of the base? If I can get to where the opening is on one side, can I jump in there? Ooh, can I make that jump? Save. In. Jumping into the base. Oh, I hit the top of the hot air balloon. I do need climbing. I wish I had climbing. Scale this wall. Spider-Man. Yeah, dude. We're in this piece. I'm gonna lower the drawbridge. I don't know if this is how you're supposed to get into this base, but it's the way I got into this base. Took a potion of jumping. Could have used that. Alright, well that guy's just gonna hang out there. Hey everybody, we're here. What are you doing up there? Sigil of entry. Okay, keep your wits about you. Steel broadsword of the masterful silver wisdom. Okay. All the same. Hang on, there's 3 swords. Oh, a Daedric longsword. Hand-to-hand damage, still better than Daedric stuff. It's like a blacksmith. Iron boot, potion to cure poison. I don't know why that's in there. But it is. Stop shooting fire spells at their friends. Diedrich Pauldrons. Restoration. Gonna dump out all the ale. Oh my gosh. Just wiped that guy out. Any unfortunate pursued by the hunt, come hang out at my cabin, okay? That's it? Guess so. What's in here? Is this a barn? Looks like it. What are you, born in a barn? Elf. Iron dagger, steel dagger, the frosty ward. Silver crossbow. Restoration. There. Looks like I am supposed to get up there. There's a bunch of potions up there. Why can I not? Why can I not climb this? Okay, well, screw those potions. Bum, 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 bum. What's in here? Drank that potion. I guess it's not a big deal. Turn those guys into Swiss cheese. Age of helmet. Posting of the hunt. Okay, just another weird chest opening thing. Oh. Ooh, what is this? Iron War Axe of Agony. Oh, we're on the castle walls now. Nice.
I am the huntsman. I hunt you in accordance with the laws of the wild hunt. Tremble before your death.
Oh. Is there any way, short of killing you, that I can persuade you to let me use the gate out of here?
You waste your breath and my patience. Die, mortal.
Oh, this is actually the huntsman. I think this guy will instantly kill me. Don't seem to be doing any damage. I send my opponent reeling. Oh, he didn't instantly kill me, though. Sucks to suck, nerd. What's this? Even Jackal, Silver Boot. Oh, welcome back, Gentleman Dapper. I think I'm almost done here. Just trying to figure my way or figure out what's going on here before I end it for the night. Steel Bow of Wizard Brand. Oh. Adamantium Longsword. Pauldron, Cure Poison, Sanguine Wisdom. This is the accursed armor I wore when I defied Dagon. It's no ordinary mail, but a captive servant of Malakath. Oh. Long it may hang here out of sight. Elven Pauldron of the Savior's Hide. Is that what I'm supposed to get? Shoot. Come back down. Bones. They all look like femur dog bones. Look like there's anything in this old dusty attic. Back down it is. What is this? Yes, potion, slow fall. I've been in here. Look like it. Okay, ancient offices, mithril crossbow. I don't see anything on the walls. Okay. I feel like I've been in almost every building now. Oh, you must have all 6 keys to open the temple. So that's the temple I gotta open. I have 5 keys, but I need to forge the armor. I have to forge the armor so that the guy will give me the spear, which I can then use to kill the boss. Hopefully. I can hopefully equip the spear. It would be a real sad moment if I cannot. All right. I think that is a good spot to yeah, I'm I'm going to do it right now. That's a good spot to end. We're going to end on this dancing sky frost Atronak. Save that. And save that, and we'll call it quits there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, watching, and chatting. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. If there's anybody in the chat that hasn't followed yet, I encourage you to do so. And if you're not in the Discord server, check right below the stream and join up. I will be back tomorrow with more Battlespire, and I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys once again. Take care. Take care and have a good one, everybody. Adios.
Good luck.